anybody. There we go. Now I can see anybody. I had to be able to see. Now I can see anybody. I had to be able to see. Now I can see anybody. I had to be able to see. Now I can see anybody. I had to be able to see. Now I can see anybody. Why am I? I had to be able to see. Now I can see. Why am I? Hello. Hello. Hearing my. There we go. Now I'm not hearing. And I don't know why it was doing that. Even though it was muted. There we go. Hop, hop. I do not see. I see Kitty. Round 2 Amadex game has been completed.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
What did we choose? I don't remember.
Thank you for your participation.
I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Amadex gates now opening.
Door ground open, and I stepped out. All around me, other AV urging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Vi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
Took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kei to explain the math to him.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I bet. Hi, dearie. Oh, Asuka? The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. The grunt, he pulled the lever. It was a pleasure to see you.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward. Five paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Vi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary Game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly, full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took up for one of the warehouse exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. Stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Chose ally already, so. Hi, Birdie! Clover really ally? She does, and all I have to do is choose Prey, and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm. The Dio is certainly going to have 9 be after this. If he gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Doing it left to right? Well, left is always right. I'm going just going. Ash keeps failing.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
You gotta, yeah. I did ally already, so I have to betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game.
God, I hate
has been
betraying
completed.
Clover.
Results
I love
will
Clover.
be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, the other AB.
Wait! Dio!
Vi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number. And to D. Dio. No! Shook my head. I had to get to that door. Hi, Guy. Oh no!
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah. Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment
Oh,
we stepped out of
no.
the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Points have been assigned or
I also have
subtracted
9.
accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for... Whatever I did, Dio and Phi were going to 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or...
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help when... I can trust Phi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Over. I heard a clang and turned.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
Dio!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace!
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Let's go, Sigma! Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her slightly confused. Before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice and she called me bodily through the open door. We got out! Look at this!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary Game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation. I tried to ignore. Thank you, Drake. Can you shout out Zelric too?
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as Phi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop at an Took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hall. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the side of the number 9?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited it with Tenmyoji when...
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that.
Find it funny, the suits they... Yeah, they were in Nirvana.
See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
Sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now.
Lethal Company outfit.
Let's get those suits on and head outside.
Company.
No argument here. Let's do it.
Climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange. Quiet hum the process. Hear the soft hiss of air leaving. There was nothing to do until it finished, but then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
Took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. Zero Escape's virtual last reward suits inspired the Lethal Company suits. Dun dun dun. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping. And stop. The door at the end of the room slowly ground open. Walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before. I couldn't help but... What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though. Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Yeah, I was talking about that in the
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st or so. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
Are you worried?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on! Tell me! Curious now. Possible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way. That's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days. That's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving.
You ever
There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
You ever play Plague Inc? You can kill a lot of people. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. Turned back around to see Phi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped her lift back up. Helped her lift her. She fumbled for a second, clambered.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning, suddenly grabbed me by the shoulder.
Hey, where's Dio?
Oh? Yeah, I haven't seen him since he got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
It wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to let go myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. Signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear today. Dio. Sounded like Phi had found. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter.
See? Phone home, huh? Bet free souls anxious from you.
How do you know that?
Huh. I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
Transmission was getting clear. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
How does your top hat fit in your helmet yet you're... I know! Shit, that didn't sound good. I split up. I sped up. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. Dudes saw and I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. Moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was asleep. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in. I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the train. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? Man, I didn't get the numbers.
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise on my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Oh, sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message anywhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Theo, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Theo shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. Probably never heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of... If you haven't, well, it's a sacred order with over a... Myrmidons are the hand of freedom. What needs to be done to bring us closer to the world free soul promises? There are some people who might call us terrorists. And again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers to cleanse the filth of the dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand. You could say that the core ideas of his doctrine separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, force the soul from the body to those who follow his teaching with discipline and devotion will be born as a new form of human. Only this new species will be equality, a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power and that he was able to touch the thoughts of the intellect. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises. Case on cursory investigation and quickly death as later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and the world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth. And at the age of 26, he started free. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he foretold. He he invited to a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. A year later, the first 10 new humans. Those 10 were the first generation of Dons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face. And we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that his individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation. Other factors can improve development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the miracle. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skill. My mission was to infiltrate this. When I was given my orders, I thought this was. In all my life, I've only ever been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with I had come into contact with someone I was. Even if I was punished harshly and purified with my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful, no matter what. My entire purpose is part of the foundation of Brother's new. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, as he finished some sort of odd sign over his chest. Vi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
Grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minute, put it over her head. Vi? What are you?
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb? God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
Swung the rock down towards.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
my back. The password for the Zero bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
You heard that, right, Sigma? The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
There we go. Just so I can write this down. Oh, thank you. Number 0 bomb, right? Okay. That in mind, I repeated the string letter over, doing my best to memorize them. 11037, yeah. Right?
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to it. Jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than it. I thought I could even see the band of the moon. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? I can't do anything to skip this, so we'll have to just... let this go. Oh shit. You know what? That totally did. Oh, I love it. That is a fun thing. Damn it! I will fast forward through this shit real quick. You guys want to take a quick. Can I fast forward through? It's lost an hour.
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7. Three, 2, 1.
I can't make that go faster.
Round result. Thank you. Ambidextrous.
I can go as fast as I can. I'm sorry, guys.
Wait, Dio! What are you doing?
No.
Damn right.
But the result.
Like I.
Ah, Dio's BP. His opponent, her vote.
All he had.
And he'd have.
Excellent aim.
But Phi was.
And her BP. That means.
Exact. It was not.
Why? Why didn't you?
You got the wrong. This wasn't just we both this.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have it.
You didn't because of you.
So what? She's Zero can pump sides.
You.
Then why? I believe
Are you planning to wait? Did you just?
Sorry, the only.
But that would.
Result, please.
Oh, you missed the
direct
ending?
your
Well, there we go. You'll see the ending. Cause dumbass that I was.
Points, please.
That no. You betrayed. Why? To keep you love. You're a cat. You don't care. All you want. You're horrible. So all that means is that it. Liar! Liar! You're a cat. Whatever. Just I was.
Basically, after them putting on the suits. Okay.
Sorry, I went ahead. Gonna have plenty.
Dio! Dio!
All right, why so is real? You both you betrayed. Am I right? But you didn't have. Isn't that the? Don't get me wrong. Still, now you gotta. You're gonna be in the losers. That's how you get me. Now come on.
The number it will.
Well, anyway, peace.
Wait! God damn.
3, 0. The number.
Yeah, cause stupid me didn't save.
Shut up. Just do.
That's why I'm skipping through it. Because it won't let me fast forward. So I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Sigma! Fire! Deal! Open the...
I still have to kill the boss myself.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that all?
Only one way. This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
So you missed this. Probably just another one that... You really think you've been able to get to something on the other side of the 9?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. Visited it with Tenmi looking.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside.
Oh, they put on the suit.
Apparently, if you're this room, see those, they keep you have to put, Luna told me. Apparently.
Well, I think it's that. Don't quote me.
Had they already made it out?
Well, let's get those suits.
No argument here.
Okay.
Let's do it.
They were in here. Quiet hummed the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving. There was nothing to do until after it finished. And out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the... Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think... Calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
Still going back and forth. A quiet hiss of air escaped. Stopped. The door at the end of the room round open. We walked through to find ourselves in an identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Stepped outside and gasped. The dark landscape, like none I'd ever seen, lay spread out before. I couldn't help but... What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See, this must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember that you're talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
Yeah, December 31st. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 30th. Wait, shit. If I get grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days.
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay. Where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns. Whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi.
Stretchy stretch.
It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you doing?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Possible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Saying humankind might be extinct. What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days.
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. Turn to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio, and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough.
Ah, I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning. She suddenly grabbed me by the shoulder.
Hey, where's Dio?
Yo? Yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot.
Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
It wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. She'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell'd that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter.
Let's see.
Phone home, huh? Bet free soul's anxious from you.
How do you know?
I know everything about you.
Know you're the Myrmidons.
Transmission was getting clear. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
There shouldn't be any ads. Refresh, because there's no ads. I have pre-rolls set. There's no ads. Are you back? Now, number 0.
Help you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit. That didn't sound good. Sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. Suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. Moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
It shouldn't be forced in ads because well, I know they're switching to Twitch Turbo, but what's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
That's supposed to be up for the streamer. Yeah, I have no ads on my channel. The only ads that should be run on the channel are oh, they're advertising Twitch Turbo. That where the hell did he
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
wait? Is he in Dio's been here?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hit the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Okay. Wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers. Well, like. What the heck is this? Just because. forgot to write that down before. That's some kind of phone.
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was Theo's. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Yo, what's going on? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Theo shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get. I belong to an organization called the Mirrodon. Probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over true belief. Mirrodons are the hand of freedom. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world freedom promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. And again, from their point of view, suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints. Holy messengers to cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised to free the soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite to do great things. Returning from this mission, here my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand. But you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, destroy greed, soul from body to God. Those who follow his teaching, discipline, and ambition will be born as a new. Only this new species will be equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Lev. They say Brother had a special power, that he was able to touch the thoughts of people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy. When Brother was 16, Lev was found dead. His body was covered in bruises. Police only made a cursory investigation and ruled his death as suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. It had to be purified, and a new world. God had given Brother his. That was when he began to teach others the truth. At the age of 26, he. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his research on humans so that he could create the new species. He invited to assist a team of scientists from the research facility in the a year later, 10 new. Those 10 were the first generation of. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger. That means that we all share a fate. We are all given left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality is much weirder. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race, even individuality. Cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random other factors can influence development. I was the best of them. I was chosen the I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skill. My mission was to infiltrate this. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be. In all my life, I've never once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with I had contact with someone unclean and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, honor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful. Or what? My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master. My sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over. Spy shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to
Grabbed the rock she held over her only minutes ago, lifted it over her head. Hi? What are you?
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb? God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
Swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything. So you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it's probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over, doing my best to memorize. Pretty sure it was a.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go. Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
It's the same. Yeah, he would like Snape. Jerked his arm away petulantly and to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster. What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. Must have been a clear night because there was more stars than I've ever seen before. Thought I could even see the band in the middle. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full giant red orb looming. Men are the sky. Had it always been? Why rush through that in a quick amount of time? Now this time I will sit there and wait out the credits. I'm sorry guys. I thought I didn't think about it. I was like, oh, it doesn't save until after the credits. Seriously? Thought you were back. Basically, Theo told his backstory. That he was part of a religious organization called Free the Soul. And gave out a Bomb Zero password. Hey, Joe! And then they walked towards a shelter. That's about it. You're messing. Don't do that to me! Meanie. You know what happens anyways, guy. I don't have to tell you. Oh my god! We actually got someone's ending! Look at that! We finally got someone's ending. That's the first person's ending we've gotten. Theos! See? Alright, we have done as much as we could, and don't have the password to this shit. That's a lock. So... So yellow or cyan. Those are the two choices we have. Gone through magenta. Guy says cyan. Anyone else? Alright, we're going with cyan. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
What? Well, I'll have you know I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. Need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Really like her Flintstones outfit? Right? Yeah, I did already do it. But that's okay, he gets 2 shout-outs.
The door
The
said
hallway?
crew quarters? People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors. So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
Guess we might as well start by opening.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
What were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
Do you think this hall leads?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright. Set up and have a look at the cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we There's one. Oh, let's get started. The Nod, Fi, and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room floor and Alice went. Seek a way out! Oh, we found the save. Book. Called. What the hell do I pronounce that? That is Schrodinger's cat. The kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Oops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Stevenson. Looks like it's all sorts of sciencey. I have no idea what any of this. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna... Okay, so why is it... This... I don't think it's a stain. Called a chevron. Huh? Human silhouette drawn in white on the bed, and the area with left knee out. Damn, you're handcuffed. And open it. Alice. Oh well. Don't think she'll mind. Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come and check up. Oh, I haven't found anything. Oh, this one's another one. I saw one of those silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it's part. The area around the left forearm is with... I think it's a... something on the top of the desk. It's a... They took an arrow to the... Oh, so who's getting married? That's what that means. I should be. Oh, hello. Find anything? Not really. Not again. This silhouette. Had a hole torn around the ankle. No, I had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Never thought I'd see. What? Scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see bodies. Ultimate in interactive poster technology. But a teenage boy doesn't something. Excitement, anticipation, and finally. I'm pretty excited. Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it. Too slippery. I'm gonna need a coin. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's a piece. Oh, kind of something. Where that goes. That one's easy. Yes, goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more problems now. Grip 2, and it... Box cut? Got to get that path. This one has 5. Fuller. Hold on. I'm gonna tear the poster. Can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. I don't see how that makes it. Anyway, what I'm saying is the poster might have a clue. Oh man. Darling. Got it. Fine. You tried calling anyone? No, which makes sense. Why would someone trap us calls to the outside? I don't think it's connected to the actual, so it can only make internal calls. Here's the only. Yay! The part. Tape go. Looks like there's a piece of some kind of pin. It's obviously put in here. I'm guessing it's important stuff. Whatever it is, I can't get it out right now. Need to get that lid up. Instead of connected panels behind the phone, it looks like some sort of surface is kind of matte and it's very reflective. Light is good, so it's or would be if there's anything on it. One probably means actually that probably would. Not like you can call yourself. There's no harm in trying, right? Oh. Pressing the one button is probably pretty. You must mean room. Maybe I'll connect it. Give it a shot. What is this? Oh, hey, Alice, so you... Sigma, is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Right next door. Why did you call me? Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk. Well, I'm going down this room. See you later. Maybe 3. Try press. There's no phone number associated with the button. What? That's weird. Can't I call room? Internal line. I bet 4 is the one that connects. Might as well try press. What's this? Just me. Better than justice, I suppose. Really, you can do better than that. Hanging up. Come on, wait. Where are you coming? Ah. Guess they have some kind of seems like. What is it you? Huh? What's this? Agricola. Didn't know you were in a German-style board game. Whoops, I meant asterisk 9. Star. How on earth could you get those to me? That's what it says on the phone. Anyway, I'm going to get back to search. Call me if you find it. That's it. How did I use? Oh wait, I know what it is. Oh, my lord. I am a phoenix. And I chose a phoenix because I'm disabled, and when I became disabled for the second time, it kind of crashed and burned, but streaming has basically brought me back to life. So I made it my persona. Ash is me. I am a phoenix that has rose from the ashes of my Delric, I'm not funny. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? Or should I call him? So we need to find it. That is basically my lore. I don't have a lot of it, I'm afraid. I I don't have this mysterious backstory. Okay. Oh, that opened. Guess it was a spot. Aluminum foil. But tape is probably this up. But thank you for asking, Scott. How are you doing today? Well, keep wondering. See, I told you so. Channel read. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, I don't. Got nothing. How to use this? Oh, of course I do. Huh. Really think you're gonna open it by just pressing right? Well, I thought maybe lucky. Doesn't work like that! No way you're gonna get this thing open unless you know what to enter. It is no fun. Oh. How did we get that? I don't know. I was just guessing as to using the thing, but what do they mean? Yeah, I know there's 4 shit. Someone left a book about cats sitting out. Oh. Oh. Same joke. Gotta be a reason for that. Something like this. Yeah, just like the symbols on a wall, desk, everything. That didn't help. Has that's interesting. Yeah, well, no, not this, but similar patterns in these. They're all right next to the desk. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh. I was hoping you could help me! Not enough. I didn't plug in random number. I was looking. No, and it's something really. Hey, when I called you, you said something showed up on the display, right? Yeah, it said I need to. As soon as our call, it display only works when you're. Can't put them together. It doesn't make sense. Fuck it. I need a small hint. Get me going. I am stuck unless someone can give me a hint. Yeah, but what do they do? How do you do it? Oh. That's what it is. I got it. Ah, okay. That's what I was doing wrong. I'm like, what the hell? But I see now. And me, I'm really anxious to find a clue in there. Aren't you? Want me to do it then? I'm sorry. Please, let me have this. And get on with it. Oh, it's gonna let me do it. Let's get started. Sorry. Six. Damn! I look away for a second and you scratched it all off. Yeah, I noticed some things might be kept going. I mean these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah, there are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? I've already scratched it all off. Now I'm not done yet. This blue part still... Oh. Sigma. I don't think that part's gonna come off no matter how hard you scream. This is that's good. Right. Hi, Devontae! Yeah, it is saucy. Oh, this is, I know, right? Her foot is broken. This is Zero Escape. Virtue's last reward. Oh, okay. Of course it's locked. Oh. I know. Ah, it's forgot. I have it taped. That in now. All I have to do is close. Look, guys, we're gonna listen to a cassette. For those of you who've never listened to a cassette, receive. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Congratulations! That voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. Buttons pair on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have the actual numbers too. So I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. And that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right, I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Ugh. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't help you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace. Left. Oh, there we are. Oh. Don't tell me you popped. I didn't have. You didn't, you brat. I did say hop, you tricked me. Alright, there's another 40. Am I supposed to? Guess I need to enter. Oh. There we go. Some kind of pin in there. Let's see. I already got that pin. Alright. I think a pin. Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff. Alright, let's. Ah, that's right. It was 8. 1. 6. What? Try that one. Did I get these backwards? That would be the right leg. Yeah. Yeah, this is an escape room type, not really Sims or Persona, no. It will twist your brain. It's very RPG-ish. Left arm. Last time double checking. I'll double check the poster here in a minute. Oh! Yeah, I know. That's right arm. There's room. Oh. Yeah. Go check the... Yeah, no, I understand that, but I know. It's a lot darker than Persona. What am I doing wrong? Oh, the diamond and the star are flipped. That's what's going on. Different set of code, of course, but it looks really cool. I think that's probably right. Color is different. This one's different. The gold pile. Wonder if I can. Let's try. Alright. Sun, star. Right? I said file, not pile. And what good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? And oh well. Let's take a look. Sun, star, star. Oh, look at all this. Unlocking successful. Wonder what's inside this. Wait a minute. If I look through all the stuff in here without telling Fi and Alice, it might be suspicious. Took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be. I think I'll go get them before I go through it. Well, that was easy. Hey, what's this? Did you open this signal? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Victory dance with no one to see sounds like my view on Fortnite game means it's like. Right? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. This thing. Ah, this floor A. You can look at it more later. More stuff in this safe. Why don't we get it all before we start going? Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. Whoop, make that 2 cards. This is one of those cards for the AB room. See, it says Ambidex room right here. So it does. Then we can use these to AB room. Yep. But how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to the question is safe. Check out this. There are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. I see. So once we can get out of the crew court, we can head back to the warehouse. Right? Yeah, seems like it. This key is how we're going to get out of here. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Go. Hey, what about this book on the top of the safe? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that, right, Meow? Meow. Sorry. It's a sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. Not dangerous, though. Perfect. Not dangerous? Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alan? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. What is Schrodinger's cat? A quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles of the experiment and talks about more in depth. See, Erdmann Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was the scholar of theoretical chemistry. That book is so evil. Oh my god. It is a thought experiment, and provided that the thought experiment was just that, fine. But the fact that it was a real experiment kills me. And if you don't know what Schrodinger's cat is, place a cat inside a box. You put poison in there. As long as you don't open the box, the cat is both alive and dead. Because you cannot view the cat. That is Schrodinger's cat. And at the same time, the cat is neither alive or dead. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yes, thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key to get us out of here. You do have a point. You know it's dead. You put it in a box with no food. Given time, the answer is moot. Actually, you put it in a box with poison. We should leave. Now. Alright. Let's go. Here's not sure if the poison activated. Yeah. What? Go past your papa. Yeah. That's what made the whole experiment worse. The lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? Gonna open the door. Okay, I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then. Found it! Made our way down the hallway, and at the end waiting for us. Hey, Alright, looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Alright. Oh. No matter which door we took, all of them lead back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
Lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Oh, I love dogs. You'd help me, right?
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers. Oh yeah, the time left. Like 2 hours.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay, hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one. Oh my god. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you have opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Open them, even I carrot keep out of them. Any color of bracelet can like. But you have to escape before manages. Ouch, 100 stitches? Once you activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and...
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high.
Yeah, I know, I'm just teasing.
If you don't like it, stay here.
Hi, Glad.
Stupid angry mutt watching the door sound about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
You're sweet. I'd help everybody in my team.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
I'm sorry. I know what you meant. In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary Game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already? I know what you meant.
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Quark is a cute kid.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
No, I know you're not.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
Go into the AB rooms, right? We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
Get feeling better.
That doesn't really matter.
Oh, the rabbit is
Anybody can
creepy.
go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the
Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then
What's the Nonary Game?
Oh, that refers to the whole enchilada. The Nonary Game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex Game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Bia?
Arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am, so you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that.
Kay, Quark, and myself each gave a card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmio. Then we headed into the AB room. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Vi and I found ourselves heading towards the leftmost. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Game's got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know.
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's
that screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. I know. No. They don't make useless stress.
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said?
Yes.
Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Have I ever seen Ghost in the Shell anime? Yes. My husband would not let me off without seeing.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate.
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Oh, I did.
Let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy.
Oh, I do. I love
You'll
this
be
game.
competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That
means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Clevo's enemy will be Camioli. And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
Is pick! Just pick one of those easy options!
your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent.
You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that
The best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. Let's skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? No, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You've got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Man, what are we going to do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
I'm EST Florida too.
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well... Well, what if he confesses? The smart thing would be the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 50 in prison. Yeah, the Stafford prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. And it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Yes.
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. They are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our beef too. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
2 times 9 is 18.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6. The solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so total gain for that game would only be. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other team, you'll get 6, give you 6, 12. Plus 4.
So, what does that tell you?
We consider all 9 of us to be on the same team. We need to always choose ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick ally.
No, I mean the opposite. If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is betray.
What? Why? Just explain why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray?
Our BP go down.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
20 minutes remain until Ambidex Game polling closes.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
I'm guessing something happens. Right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's gonna happen. You know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. No, I agree with you, Devontae. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you. You seem to know me somehow. Only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Come on, I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you. Or in my life.
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
The fuck? No. Never taken shrooms.
What's
what
wrong?
Was that?
Saw what?
The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there was a bomb somewhere in this building. Not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it. We couldn't do anything.
Whoa, Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
Think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Vi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened silent. AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way, or was it just a hallucination brought on by the stress, or maybe it was a strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the Nonary Game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired and I was emotional. The hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? Sat there for what felt like hours, running in circles. Now I haven't seen the cube.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex Game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell was that?
What, do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
If you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So, we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever, you still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
And why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation. Said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped away. What did you mean by that? Something going to happen if our BP zero or something?
We die. If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Sure?
Yeah.
How the hell do you know that? Girl never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow.
How could I betray and after knowing I'm not feeling well? I didn't think he's going to. You hear Fi? Fi's the one that's telling me to betray, and so is Drake. You know who Drake is?
There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, Drake is now saying not to betray? Oh, come on. That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these when there's no way on Earth? Wait, you...
What?
You have some sort of... I don't know.
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't...
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. I was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Last chance, guys. Vi wants us to betray. We'll do what Fi wants, and then... Okay, Daya.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AV room, I could see that the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. I did the right thing, right?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You're right there. Watch me choose.
Oh. Well, what choice did you have? That's the kind of game this is.
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex Game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Alice is pissed. Ouch!
Huh? That was quite a smack.
What the hell is wrong with you? Don't you realize what you've done?
Of course.
Chose betray.
Hence the slaps.
Right?
Come on now, I think once was enough.
1,000 times wouldn't be enough. I don't think you understand just how bad this is.
Sorry.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just apologize for.
Then what am I supposed to do?
The fact that you're even asking that question is insane. How stupid are you?
Alice, why did you choose Ally?
Can you even hear yourself? It's almost like you're saying I'm the idiot for choosing Ally.
We didn't say that.
Haven't you ever heard of the prisoner's dilemma? Then why, for fuck's sake, did you choose betray? We all get out of here quickest if everyone chooses Ally. Any idiot can see that. So, why did you?
Alright. I feel...
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. Her one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Theo, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by all choosing ally. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know.
As many times as you need to.
It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are there rules? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
Oh, yes! They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmialdi or less. One or the other. Or...
it might be both of them.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, if I had been... How had she known...
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
Took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through That meant it was possible for everyone to secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelet. Bracelets would only unlock under 2 left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
It changed. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? Fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. Some nods and mumbling. They split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in the hero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money. My family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone's gonna hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they're gonna be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Yeah, right? He disliked my stream. Well, yes. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put into the Nonary Game, I sure could. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. Memories were still a bit blurry, but they were there. Gone through. Why is this happening? Even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me. Like Kay said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Got a lounge. I hope it'll help.
Oh, hey Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do I want? Came here. So, this is the lounge, huh? Bar. Sofa. Ladies. I feel like I'm in the...
Can I get you a drink?
Better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Well, I guess we could probably have a drink. Fortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You got a point.
Sigma?
Just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well...
Oh, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Feel kind of numb. I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on the top of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but... Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, I know.
Maybe
Pebbles.
it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Yeah, right. Wait a minute. You hear how she said that?
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
I think this might be some kind of side effect.
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys gonna stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. Wave goodbye and headed towards the exit. Where to now? Notice who we didn't find. We didn't find the old lady like we did in the last one. Oh, this is the infirmary.
Ugh, what are you doing here?
Bad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left, maybe less? I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do. Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
Happened to him? Elaborate on?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Tell me what. Father's murder happened. Us being trapped here.
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction. I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have detective.
I didn't say I was a detective.
What are you?
No.
CIA? Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert. Yes, but that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th-generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then?
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
Told you guys the time we met. On my way home from school and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? Oh, I'm still shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just drawn a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Till that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? Still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. The real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much. So basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. Spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name. I only had her word that even that was... Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicions she seemed. Fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, plus 2 total miss. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would grab a bunch of people.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I go check on the other.
Where do you plan on going?
I think I'll head to the...
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Where I will save it.
Oh, Sigma.
I hope y'all had fun today. Tomorrow I don't know what I'm... Hope you guys had fun, and... we will see y'all tomorrow. Let's see who we... Oh, no problem. I had fun. Alright. I'll talk to Fighter. I'm tired, so we're gonna go raid Icy Sylvie. We'll see,
I'm trying to get there.
I will talk to y'all in a little bit.
So much